Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody! Big morning stretches! And you're ready to hang out and chill. I'm gonna be working today. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Hi, B-Jazz. How? Generic Default. It's so nice to see you all. It's my first and only stream of the week, so I'm very honored to have you guys here. Oh, and let me introduce myself for YouTube's sake, in case anybody goes back and watches the VOD. Hello, welcome. My name is Kayla Sketch. I'm a creator and VTuber. Woohoo! And I'm starting right on time. You got a new puppy! Oh my gosh, that's such good news to start the stream with. What the heck? How did you get the new puppy? What kind of puppy is it? I love new puppies. They're so fun. They're such good energy. How's my day going? Not bad so far. Just getting started. I've only been up for like a couple hours, so I had some breakfast. I went on a little walk, and then I've been working. And now I'm streaming, so that's great. Hi, Jade! I know, new puppy hype. Ugh. Also, guys, this is gonna be our last stream for me for August. Can you believe it? Can you believe we are finally done with August? Well, almost. Moxie! Moxie, it's so good to see you. Well, quick drop by. Hope I can make this week better after the last 3 days. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you for the 97 months, Moxie. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever you're up to. A friend of the family had a dog who had puppies, and they said we could have one. It's a long-haired dachshund, a little... Oh my god! His name is Jager, like Jagermeister. He's a little bit... Oh my god, Allie. Dachshunds are like one of my favorite dogs. I don't know if you know this, but we had a mini dachshund. Oh my gosh. Is it a full-size dachshund or is it a mini dachshund? Because there's two different kinds, two different styles of that dog. Yeah, Hal, I actually got really sad yesterday because I realized 2 hours after the Moonfire Fair ended that I missed it completely. I had kind of a rough weekend, and I even played Final Fantasy this weekend, and I didn't even think about doing that at all. Yeah, big F's in chat for me. Yeah. I was like... I went into Discord in my friend group. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed the Moonfire Fair. I was literally online. And then I felt better, and then I deleted the message, so I don't think anybody saw it. I think full size, I forget what they did. Oh, regardless, that's gonna be such a fantastic dog for you guys. The biggest cuddlers ever. Literally throw a blanket over them, and they are the happiest puppies in the whole world. They love to burrow, so. Oh my gosh. You put a bit. Oh, thank you, Ally. I will check it out. I'll need some good doggy energy. I'll wait before you come in. Oh, Generic. Generic, you're so sweet. I wish I could give you an IRL hug. I need to go to Disney and get my wife new shoes and then grocery for that later than that. Ooh, what kind of shoes are you getting her? Fucking hate these last 3 days. Dude, I've had kind of a rough, like a mentally, emotionally rough last 5 days. But I've been feeling much better since like I think end of Monday on, I've been feeling pretty good. But yeah, I feel like the energy's been very chaotic, at least for me personally. I don't know how it's like for you all. Maybe it's just crazy eclipse energy that's in the air, but yeah. Speaking of eclipse, there's maybe an eclipse tonight. A lunar eclipse. If you're on the East Coast, you'll definitely be able to see it. I think it's starting to happen around like midnight or so. Yeah. Guessing you haven't checked the news in the last hour. No, I haven't. Maybe no depressing news right now if it's a depressing news story. if we can, please. Yeah. I'll save that for maybe after stream, if that's okay. It's hella depressing. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we could, since I'm a little discombobulated anyways over the last week, I do want to kind of keep the vibes in the stream very chill and very productive. Oh, let me show you guys. Yeah, no. But trust me, I will probably definitely see whatever it is that you guys are talking about, you know, and good vibes to whatever the situation is. I don't need to know. Thank you though, thank you. Hi Kai, welcome in. Yeah, today, yeah, it's Lunar Eclipse Day, guys. Actually, it's the blood moon rising once again day. Yeah, okay. I actually kind of feel better that you guys have also kind of been feeling a little bit of chaotic energy the last few days, because it makes me feel more connected as a human. But let me show you what I've been working on. So I found my old character design for this Angel VTuber, the very original one that I did for her. And I found the outfit that I used for her, and I decided to combine the two concepts together. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing today. I want to sketch this out and I want to add some color and kind of get some finalized color on this, and then in September I'll actually be starting the model art. So I'm very excited for this. Yeah. I'm recovering from a stroke I had in January. Oh my gosh, many blessings to you, Kai. I hope your recovery is going well, and I hope it continues to go well, you know? Sending you a big healing hug. That must have been pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, but at least the coffee was pretty good. Bro, default, does coffee affect you? Like, do you actually get a kick from that? I do think coffee is delicious. I do like coffee. Let me check, make sure I catch up with chat, make sure you guys are good. Okay, I think I got on all your messages so far. It's going well, I can almost walking again. Oh my gosh, you got this! Yes! Visualization. Whenever things were going wrong with my body, I would always visualize what I wanted to do, and that seemed to really help it recover. I've taken a 5-hour energy, and I have that so often for work that when I take on a day off, it doesn't do anything anymore. I can constantly sleepy. Oh man, I've taken a 5-hour energy one time, and it literally made me vibrate. My nervous system was so wrecked from that. So I never took one ever again. I was just, no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle it. I get sleepy after I drink it during the day, but after 5 p.m. it keeps me up. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should try drinking some coffee after 5 p.m. But then I don't really want to be up at 5 p.m. You know? Do you have the ADH thing where caffeine kind of calms down and swings way back until it swings back way overboard? Dude, me and my chat, they say I'm the most diagnosed, undiagnosed person or something like that. What do you guys say? You say something like that. I don't know what I am. I have no idea. I just kind of I go into life, what's the word? I just freestyle life, I guess. I don't know. But I will say that, like, no, coffee doesn't really like wake me up or anything. Even if it's like an espresso, I might get like I might feel a little bit in my nervous system, but I wouldn't say it actually like wakes me up. It would make me feel more jittery if it's like an espresso. Other than that, I don't really I just like the warmth of it, the taste of it. Oh no, you're fine now. Like, type all away, you're good. I used to do 2 overnight shifts during the weekend when I had to catch a 6 a.m. train, so 3 days of no sleep. Girl, what? I would take a 5-hour and a soda, and once I had cramps, my friend gave me a Midol without telling me it was Midol. I swear my heart was beating on my chest. Oh my gosh, wait, what's a Midol? I don't know what that is. I don't think I'll ever get done since I'm just low energy half the time. My energy is fun. I like to try and learn myself in my energy. I feel like I go through cycles. I'll go through like really intense creative cycles, and then I'll go through a cycle where I need to rest. Like say I'll finish like a big illustration project, like a commission, right? I will be good. I don't need to draw or do anything for like the next like 24 to 48 hours. I just kind of like want a potato and just kind of like recoup. Like I feel a little bit drained, and then it'll charge back up, and then I'll get hit with a wave of inspiration, and then I'll be back at it again. And so I kind of like work in like these weird cycles like that. Hey Clavy, welcome in, welcome in. Midol is a pain med usually used for period cramps, but it also has caffeine in it. Oh shit. Okay. I've never taken one of those. I really don't take much medication at all. I actually even like kind of avoid a lot of like Advil or ibuprofen unless I have like a really bad headache. Like I have to be like in a lot of pain for me to like want to take anything. I usually will just have like some nice water and I'll rest or something. I don't know. Have you ever taken 200 milligrams caffeine pre-workout shot and the nerves in your fingers feel like lightning before? No. No, I have not. I don't think I will. I don't think that's on my list of things to take. I don't feel like I want lightning fingers before I work out. Hi, Leo. Good morning, good afternoon. My pain tolerance is garbage, so I'm kind of just better in it, but yeah, I used to torture my sleep schedule during school. It's a wonder I graduated. Dude, you made it! Good job. Good job, I'm proud of you. How goes the adoptable character you're drawing? Last time was, oh, it's going good. I finally figured out some design stuff for her. I think she's really cute and fun. I gotta do these draperies here. I really like this this vibe. Also the halo, I'm simplifying the halo back to my original design. Also, let me save this. I haven't saved it in like 30 minutes. I'm excited to get some color on her. I made the eyebrows a little bit bigger. on her. Hey, Metal. Welcome in, welcome in. And then the wings. I'm gonna design these wings out, and then we're gonna color her today. I'm trying to get her kind of like her design completely finalized. And then yeah, we'll be good in September to start the actual model art. I'm very excited about that. Imagine the art done with lightning fingers. My poor graphics tablet. Did you redesign her? A little bit. More so the outfit. I kept like running in with the outfit that I was like, man, it's not feeling right. And then I found my original sketch. And I was like, oh my god. It was literally on my my black and white tablet that sometimes I use for sketching. And I was going through the sketchbook app on there and I found a layer that was hidden and I was like, wait a minute. I remember, this is the original. All right. Let me do, but don't worry. She still has the headband. The headband is still here. I did not get rid of that. But how are you guys doing today? I'm really glad that I showed up today. I was on the verge last night. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just take the whole week off of streaming. I'm feeling kind of low, but... And then I woke up today. I was like, no, I'm feeling much better today. So I'm here. Because of fashion, Hal, of fashion. Alright, let me see. Let me do a dish. Navigate too much to do, but when a tiny bit of motivation to draw it hits, you can't. No, literally. It's like an invitation. It's like, come draw. Because you don't know when that's going to come back around again, you know? You kind of got to take advantage of it for sure. And I've been motivated to, even though I've been in like low energy, I've been motivated to work on this. So it's keeping me focused and creating. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to start, and I think I might start in September, is I kind of want to do daily drawings and sketches to like loosen up. And because I feel like I'm a little slow. Not in a bad way, but in a way of like, I'm trying to move into doing more concept art, right? But for the longest time, I've done a lot of illustration. And I feel like there's a skill set in like kind of like letting go and letting go of perfectionism that I need to tap into when it comes to concept art, where I need to like loosen up a bit. And I think like setting like a little timer and just trying to sketch and capture like the overall feel, like the energy of a piece, versus like worrying about like all of the details, would be kind of really helpful for my brain. You know what I mean? Just got home from work, watching the news about Norway's king, if he's gonna pass soon or no. He's our person's grandson, will be astounding. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Clav. Yeah, it's always sad when impactful people go, you know. But the energy that those people carry is something that we can carry on within our own lives, you know? Yeah. So you can just take the wisdom and everything that you've learned from their existence, carry it on. I do feel like we're in a very transitory time right now. There's a lot of shifts happening in the world, in our own personal lives. But it's definitely hard to kind of shift realities, you know? You guys are all royalty to me. My kings and queens in chat. We need a royalty turn for non-binaries. Or non-binaries can just choose whichever term they like the best. Going to level my scholar to distract myself. Yeah, keep the energy moving. Keep focusing on what you can kind of control, you know. Queen. There we go. Perfect. King, queen, and queen. It's kind of hard to say, but you know. Forgot what Sayu's spouse used for themselves. They something, but I can't recall. Oh, if you figure it out, let me know. Kind of want to move this up a little bit. Also, let me flip this around so I can see it. There we go. The Emperor. Okay, no, that's great. Them. Kings, queens, and emperors. Oh my goodness. Let me stretch. I know nobody triggered this stretch, but it feels good. Ah. Thank you, Hal. Oh, guys, so because we hit our lovely sub goal for the month, I think I've decided on a date to do our like black and white Nora-like stream. I think I want to do it on the 3rd next week, which is Thursday. How does that sound? Does that sound good? That gives me a little bit of time to prepare some stuff over the weekend. I want to do some stuff with the graphics. Yeah! Hi, chicken! Oh, wait! Well, I was thinking that could be fun. That could be a fun day to do it. Our first stream of the month is actually gonna land on the 1st, so that's a great start, personally. Hold on, I can't. I gotta translate this Portuguese. I am hearing terribly. Oh no! Hold on. Oh. How about this? Hold on. Apparently the neutral for king queen is sovereign, which I guess is derived from sovereign or vice versa. Sovereign. Oh, I like that too, actually. Like, that's not bad too. The more you know, the more you learn. Hold on. Oh, I am not a doctor. I don't know. They asked me what kind of medication do I recommend. I don't know. Monarch is gender neutral too. Oh, wait, what does IIRC mean? I've seen that used before, but I don't know what that means. If I recall correctly. Oh! Okay, that's new for me. I'm gonna put that into the vocab. IIRC, if I recall correctly. Steven! Are you back home now? Steven got to visit. Mr. Deathwolf here got to visit my lovely state. Unfortunately. Do you miss Florida? I would just say if I recall, but if I recall correctly or if I remember correctly, all kinds of things. Oh, okay. No, I've seen that, like people use that and I just never knew what that was and I just never looked it up. Chad, I learned so much from you. One of the perks of streaming is learning all sorts of things. It was nice but so hot. Dude, it's so humid right now. Like, I go on one walk outside and I feel like I need to go and like shower. It's just so, it's so sweaty. It's 72. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's a nice temperature. 72 is nice. I like Sovereign. I think Sovereign is nice. Oh my gosh, well enjoy your nice weather because it is still hot here. It's supposed to like really start like getting into like the nice 60s, I think in October here. So still got a few more weeks, I think, of this heat. Also, there's looking like there might be some like tropical like storms coming our way. I don't know if they'll manifest into anything, but we'll see. Kind of keeping an eye on that. Let's see. Da 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 da. Have y'all been getting rain? We have been getting rain, which just makes it even more humid, right? But dude, the frogs are loving it. There are so many frogs outside. And they're loud too. We barely started to cool down, but the heat won't let up. Yeah. It's just like a sauna. It just feels like a warm, wet blanket outside. But it's okay. That's fine. It's still raining in northern New Jersey, so I don't know about humid. I want to go places, but my car has black leather on the inside, so it's oh, no. You're gonna have to like, you should like cover your seats like with a lighter blanket or a sheet or something. Yeah, you should definitely like cover those up, cause like yeah, that black leather would melt you. We're being roasted in South Carolina too. Yeah, it's the whole coast, man. Never have I looked so forward to like the fall winter. It's been outrageously hot. And I feel like it's like that for the majority of the United States right now. Like the whole thing. The whole thing. I baby my car, it's not her fault, she was born that way. Yeah, no, true. Well, if you have any like I don't know, any extra like bed sheets or something. Just to cover before you get in there. Luckily we have cover for our car, so like it's in the shade. We'll park it in the garage, and that saves it. Because sometimes that hot heat, it does some damage to the inside of the car. Just show you got my hands burned on the steering wheel. See? That's crazy. That's insane. I want to keep the summer. The summer's been nice. Ooh, well, over here in the US, it has not been nice. It has been spicy. So I don't blame people for being like excited to move on from it. I wish it was nicer. I wish I had your summer. I just got her AC fixed too. Imagine my pain. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats on getting your AC fixed. That's really important. I know. It was crazy. I remember growing up in my parents' car. It was like clockwork. Every time we got out of school and it was summertime, the AC in my mom's car would go out. Like every summer. I was like, what is what is going on here? Every summer. I'm like, no. So yeah, not having AC sucks. I never considered tinting my windows until steering started melting. Yo, yeah, you can tint them. Just make sure you check the laws in your state. In Florida here, they have these tinting laws where you can't tint like your front windshield. Like, we actually had to take the tint off of our windows. We left them on the back though. Just turn around through it. No, no, like it would legit go out. I wish it was like that. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, check. Because you can probably still get them tinted, but they need to be at a certain percentage. I don't know, I just don't want to give the cops any reasons to pull you over. Because if you can... Wait, what is that? Didn't do nothing. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I think we should definitely give her wings, right? I think that just kind of completes the look for her. Plus it gives whoever's gonna adopt her something fun to play with. Yeah, we need to add some wings. Right, chat? Right? So you guys have any plans for this weekend? The only plans that I have is to be on Mr. Slyfox Hound stream and do Deltarune. We're gonna start chapter 4, which I'm so excited about. Honestly, I'm very excited to start that chapter. Final Fantasy 14. Dude, Clappy, were you here earlier when I was like telling chat that I literally missed the midsummer or the festival, the Fire Fair festival? I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Apparently, anime stickers make police hesitate to pull people over. And wait, what? I've never heard that. Why? Why is that a thing? Hey, Banana King. Howdy, howdy. Not this weekend, but next week I'm going to a concert and a movie the day after that. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I work this weekend, so no fun plans. That's fine. You're working hard so you can play hard next week, right? Oh, I do have something else that I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. For my birthday this year, Eddie got me, Mr. Schley got me a, at this place, it's like a facial and a massage. And so I'm gonna go do that tomorrow, and I've never had one of those done. So I'm hoping I feel very relaxed and refreshed afterwards, because I feel like I need it. I feel like after the last week, that is exactly what I need. So I'm gonna finally use that. I don't have no idea what to expect. I don't know have you guys ever been to one of those things? Because I have not. I visit mop my dog and spoil. Yes, doggy time. That is the only things we should be doing with doggies, is spoiling them, right? I'm gonna throw this. Hold on. I'm gonna throw all this in one folder. Okay. And I'm gonna merge this folder. Ta-da! I know, he really does. He really does. He's 10 out of 10. I love him. Yeah, I've had the gift card since June, like the end of June, when my birthday was. So, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go do this now. I wonder if I think I'm gonna have to draw this differently. Actually, I might be able to. Hold on, let me flip this around. And then I'm gonna kind of just eyeball warp this. She's pretty. Thank you, Blade. I'm excited to get some color on her. I really want to go ham on the rendering. I have no idea what I'm gonna price her at yet. I'm kind of waiting till I get done to see how much time and work went into it. And then I think what I want to work alongside of this project in September, like I'm building a whole new career. So like I'm kind of starting at the bottom with everything right now. Not at the complete bottom, because I'm going in it with experience, but I do want to do like a little adoptable your character here VTubers. I already have some concepts sketched up of what I want them to look like. But I need to revisit again and see if it's something I still want to do. Yeah, maybe something like that. Is this a print you're selling? No, it's going to be an actual full VTuber model that somebody will get to adopt and use. It'll be ready to go. It'll be all cut up perfectly so that they can take it to their live 2D animator and get it rigged up so they can have a model like the one that I'm using. So I will be selling, so this is some concept art that I'm doing of her. Yeah, I'm going more into the VTubing world step by step. Ryan! Hi, Ryan! I did done with that. If I ever say I'm gonna animate my characters but include shading, slap me. Why did Dude, nothing makes you appreciate animators more than when you try and animate something yourself. Like, am I right? Cause boy, does it a lot of work. Ryan, I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, I need to finish the necklace. Oops. I didn't finish that. You're doing blood work right now. What? What are you doing blood work for? I mean, you don't have to give your personal medical history on chat if you don't want to. That's just my curiosity asking you. I actually considered doing some blood work myself. So that's kind of why I'm asking. Not because there's anything wrong, but because I am I'm starting like a really what's the word? I'm like a fitness journey, I guess you could say, or fitness lifestyle. So I kind of want to see like where my vitamins and nutrients are at, like now, and then progress from there. Make sure I'm like not like low on like, I don't know, magnesium or some shit. It's been a while since I've been to a doctor. Oh, okay. See, that's good. See, same here. Like, make sure I'm not dying. Yeah, no, that's great. I don't want you to die, Ryan. Good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. There's so many lines on the artwork. Wait, what do you mean, Perez? Also, hi, Perez. After I'm getting IHOP and then I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4 Collection, I get home. Just, oh, nice. Okay, so you have a good day. That's gonna be a good day. A dumb joke that could be used there. You always see the jokes, Moxby. I love how most show streams have people in the craziest situations. Like, I'm watching getting blood work done. I know. I actually I love Ryan for that. Yeah, I'm getting blood drawn. And I'm also gonna watch this Twitch stream at the same time. Ryan's a real one, you know? Ryan's a real one, let me tell you. Anybody else in chat in a really weird situation right now? I want to start that over. Hold on. I want to sketch this out real quick in a different color. Sometimes it helps me to just... I'm just trying to add, like, I want there to be little details, but I also want to keep the model relatively simple. Simple, but still have some nice details. But not too complex where it's hard to draw. I'm remote desktoping on my phone. Oh, I know, you show me that. It's so good. It's so cool. Me remote desktoping on my iPhone and then I'm just in Clip Studio Paint drawing. That's meta right there. Hi, Caveman! Happy Thursday! Okay, I like that little swirly. I'm trying to match this little swirly to this little swirly. Huh? How? Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to MW2 Killer 150. Thank you so much, Hal. I just realized something. Twitch thinks Pichu is a Kanto Pokemon. Pichu's not a Kanto Pokemon, I don't think. Or is it? I don't know. Fuck, thank you. I think I need to, let me see. I want to tilt this a little bit. Yoto. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. That sounds correct. That sounds correct, man. playing Planet Zoo to learn how to make pretty cool habitats before getting the second game. Planet Zoo? I've never heard of that game. Apparently there was a lot of game releases. I wasn't online too much, but there's a lot of like game releases announced. The only one I saw was this like the Hoyoverse, the weird Hoyoverse game that didn't look like a Hoyoverse game at all. Planet Zoo is fun. Aw. They look like Elden Ring. Yeah, the Moyo Souls. It did. But okay, is it just me or it felt very a little bit AI to me? I don't know. That I haven't heard anything about any AI being used in the game, but it did give me a little bit of AI vibes with the designs of some stuff. I don't know. Maybe I just see AI in a lot of stuff now. But I was getting that energy in there when I was looking at it. It could be early concept. Yeah, but anything in early concept that then they take into final production is still AI, in my opinion. But I do think it's cool for companies to try new things, right? It's definitely very different from ZZZ or Genshin, you know? So I don't know if I'll get the gacha Dark Souls. You think that game's gonna be gacha? The last gacha that I tried to play was Wuthering Waves. And then I realized that at the core of what I was missing, I was just missing Final Fantasy 14. So then I went back to playing Final Fantasy 14. Which I need to go and finish the MSQ. That's actually the next thing I need to do. While I'm also leveling my relic too. Maybe after stream I'll do my dailies. Or not after stream, but after this drawing part of stream, maybe here on Twitch I'll log into Final Fantasy 14 and work on my little dailies, because I have to fill up these little relic things with points. In order to like unlock the next step to get my relic weapon. Hi Shauna! Shauna, happy Thursday! You still not finished it? No, I have not been on much games in the last week or so. I mean, I started it. I've been doing my little daily runs, but I haven't been doing them every day, so I'm probably not as far as I could have been. I know there's another game besides the Hoyo Souls coming out, because I remember getting an email about it. Okay. I don't know which one that is. It takes a minimum 13 days to do step 3 that both me and get. Yeah. Oh, are you on step 3 too, Hal? Well, you're welcome to join me. You're welcome to join me today and do some of the runs with me. We have to do what? We have to do like a trial. We have to do like a high level dungeon. A couple other things. Welcome back, Generic. Hey, Bien, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Not much about the other Hoyo game, but it's called Varsapura. Varsapura? What? That's an interesting name. Hold on, I want to see that. Varsapura. Versipur is an upcoming dark urban supernatural action adventure game developed by Hoya. Oh, it's by Hoyoverse too. Generic! Generic, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. That's incredibly kind. Oh my gosh. Y'all, if you got hit by gifted stuff from Generic, please say thank you. Thank you so much for the blessing bomb. The bomb of blessings. The only kind of bombs that I really like. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous and incredibly helpful as I'm literally starting out in a whole new career right now. So thank you so much. Also guys, if there's other ways you want to support, I am open for commissions right now too. So if you ever want like a skeb done right now, that's my only kind of like illustration art commission I have going. If there's something custom you want, we can also talk about that too and kind of work something out. There is an option for that on my VGen. There's links in my YouTube, and then there's also a link here. As I said, for September. Just letting you guys know that as well. I'm very bad at promoting myself. I'm so bad at it. I think if you guys go to my social media, you see me hardly ever promoting me doing my art and stuff, and it's something I need to work on and get better at. For sure. Oh, I would love to draw something for you. Absolutely. The skebs that I'm offering, it's like a surprise me. So if you have like a concept or a prompt or a character, you basically just give me that, and then I will put what comes through in there. You know, I'll channel through something for you. It's a way that I can kind of keep the cost low on those for people, versus like a custom commission where I'm working one-on-one with someone. Those cost a lot more. So. Yeah, absolutely. If anything comes to mind and you feel inspired to create with me, I'm definitely open to creating. I closed down my other illustrations, which were way more expensive because I want to start focusing on VTuber stuff. So that's where I'm kind of investing my time in, and I'm excited to just grow in new ways. So yeah. I would love to draw your boy, Shauna. That would be so fun. Also, I would love to draw more boys in general. But yeah, I think I might do some daily drawing. I think I might challenge myself in September and do daily drawing, and like do like 30 minutes to an hour on a little piece. And then whatever comes through, comes through. I think that would be really good for me. If I give you $1 billion, could you draw me one character? Yes, I can draw you a lot. I could draw you a lot of art for $1 billion. You would have me on retainer, I think, at that point. you know, that would be crazy. I'm waiting another piece for it, but I've been wanting a fox with garlic bread. Hopefully one day a tattoo. No, I don't do tattoo art directly because I really believe in allowing a tattoo artist to have their own vibe, right? Instead of just copying a style. But I would not be opposed to helping you do some concept art that you could take to a tattoo artist and then have them do their interpretation. If you know what I mean. Because tattoo art is like, it's very unique because it really has to be drawn in mind with the human body and where it's being placed and the kind of ink and needles that they're using. I actually wanted to go into tattoo art at one point when I was younger. So that's why I kind of know that I kind of respect the tattoo artists, their own unique vision for that. Because there's so much going on that's different from illustration, because they have to consider like, oh, what is this line weight going to look like when it's healed, and you know, all that. And I've had people take my art and they messaged me like, hey, I got your art tattooed. I was like, oh, dang, okay. Well, that's such an honor. Oh my God. But then also I'm like, you know, make sure you work directly with your tattooers because they're professionals and they know what they're doing, you know? Okay, bye, Generic. Okay, Generic's leaving our spaceship now, guys. Have a great rest of your day, dude. See you later. It is, yeah, my bestie reworked my Luke Wang to her style and a few times before she committed to tattooing it and then surprised me and gifted to me. And she wouldn't let me pay. Aw, see? That's what I'm saying, like, every tattoo artist is gonna have their unique art style too, so even though if you bring them something that's, something somebody else drew, it's never really gonna be like one-to-one, because it's just, they're an artist. They're gonna have their unique way of doing things. So that's why I always recommend if you're gonna get tattoo art done, you really find an artist that you vibe with. Like, definitely take the time to look through their portfolio and make sure that it's the kind of energy that you want on your body forever, right? She also does surprise folk on tattoos, like gotcha. I love that. I love that you're like friends with that, with the tattoo artist. That's so cool. The only reason I didn't go into tattooing, it was after I got out of college, and I was thinking, I was like, oh, I'm having trouble getting into the game industry right now. Maybe I'll do tattoo art. But it really is like a whole lifestyle. Like, you really do have to like commit yourself to that craft to get good at it. And I weighed it and I was like, you know what? No, I still really want to do game stuff. Like, I still feel like I'm being called to do game stuff. So I just never committed to doing tattoos as like a main career, because it's not something I wanted to like spend all that time doing like apprenticeships and stuff. But I can say that I was always determined to be an artist of some sort. Apprenticeships are meant to be super hard to get to. Dude, I went and took my portfolio to a bunch of tattoo artists in the Midwest and a tattoo artist here in Florida. And the majority of them were like, wow, yeah, you could be a really good tattoo artist. But then a good majority is like, they're like, you should definitely go after what you want to do with games, because like that's kind of just the impression that they got with my work. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, they were all super nice, and they're all really excited to talk about their craft, right? Just like any kind of creator, I think, would be. Like, I love talking about art. You know, that's why I'm like, if you guys have questions, let me go. Let me know. I like to talk about stuff. Yeah, exactly. So they were all very encouraging. It's funny, a few weeks ago, me and Eddie went to a place in Florida. I'm not gonna mention locations, but we went with Ryan, and we ended up, this is after we watched like the Spider-Man movie. We went to this mall, and I was walking around, and I was like, this mall is so familiar to me. I swear I've been here before. And then it hit me that this mall had the tattoo shop in there. And then I got my very first tattoo in. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even remember the location of it. And then we were walking around, and the tattoo shop was still there in the mall. And I was like, it was cool. It was like they got a little bit of Kayla lore. I know, I didn't realize that. I was like, this feels really familiar. Like, I remember this Ferris wheel. Actually, I think I'm gonna make this a little bit more curved. Yeah, it was really funny actually. I was like, wait, no way. No way. My very first tattoo was the Kingdom Hearts tattoo. I got it right out of high school. It's like right on the back of my neck. Not on my neck, but like down, kind of near my shoulder, in between my shoulder blades, middle. It's the Kingdom Hearts heart, and then it has like the little crown, and then it has the I had a little keyhole on there in the middle. That was my first tattoo. I mean, it was just black, right? I don't have any color tattoos, so yeah, I'd say it's still holding up. I'm gonna have to peek back there because I don't look back there. It's kind of hard for me to see, honestly, where it's at. I'll have to take a mirror and look back there and see if it's still pretty vibrant. There's one thing that started to bring back tattoos. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one and only that I get back there. I think if I get another tattoo, I want to get a half sleeve on my right arm. I don't have any tattoos on my left arm. All my tattoos are on my right arm, so I was like, may as well just put them there, you know? I know, but I don't know what I want yet, so. There's so much cool designs, and I want it to be like a unique art piece. Also, I want to be careful with like what kind of ink that I'm using too. I didn't really think about it until I learned about tattoos and tattoo inks, but like there are healthier inks that you can use because you are essentially putting like you're putting a foreign substance in your skin that your immune system has to hold up. So there are like healthier inks. I have no idea what kind of ink I used before because that's not something I considered. Space Sim, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Kind of something maybe more esoteric themed. I wish I get a tattoo. I got none because I'm always broke when I have time and energy to get one. What would you like to get, Allie? When you do get the funds for it. Because, like, you're right. Like, this half sleeve that I want is going to be, like, probably a couple grand. And that's not something that I'm going to spend right now. But it gives me time to really think about what I want in the meantime. I want something like ethereal feeling. You have a kitty snuggle? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I've been making friends with the stray cats around our neighborhood. Which kitty is it? Something small, maybe something towards my hockey team, or maybe some bits and pieces of music or artists that mean a lot to me. Something spacey and star-like. I don't know this. Ooh. What comes to mind is maybe a measure from one of your favorite songs. And you could do like the little musical notes. And then maybe the musical notes could, you know how like, let me draw it. You know how you have like your musical notes like this, right? You could do something like cool where it's like a star or something. You could do like something more like galaxy. And you can do something very like whimsical. Not make you so. No, that's good. That's good. It's good to have some ideas, and then you just kind of keep them in your head, and then every once in a while you visit them. You're like, does that idea still feel good? Right? You could also maybe get there's like special paper that you can print designs on, tattoo designs on, and they're like they're not permanent, but they last, and you could put them on and wear them around. You know what I mean? I think those are great those make great tattoos because the energy of it is like so pure, and it's energy that you would like to return to or like to keep close to you because it feels good. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, 2 of my tattoos are Kingdom Hearts related, which is like part of my whimsical era with that game. And then my 3rd tattoo is a matching tattoo with Sly. Yeah. You could like have fun like printing it and then wearing it around and seeing how it feels. Bro, One Direction lyrics because I was a basic 14. I've never been to like a concert, like a One Direction concert or anything like that, but I think my sister did. I think she got to go to that. Yeah! If you can capture the energy of how that made you feel, I think that's what really matters. It becomes less about the theme of it and more about how it, you know, relates to you and impacted you, right? I think those make the best tattoos. Personally, in my opinion. You have a game Okay, lay it on me. What's your game recommendation? Let me grab my handy dandy notebook. All right, I'm ready. Okay, yes. Control is a game that that I have eyeballed before. I'm gonna write it down again. How long is Control, by the way? The story rate? Yeah, I have heard nothing but fantastic things about it, and I felt like at the time that it came out, it felt like kind of a hidden gem. It felt like a game that should have been gotten way more hype than it did. I would like to play more games on stream, like storytelling games. "12 hours or less? Wait, that might be a good stream game. I know, my backlog is huge. MSQ isn't that long. Ooh. Okay, sweet. That might be fun. I also want to play, I want to play through and finish Ken Bridge of Spirits too. About 12 hours? Okay, that's like... If I do like 3-4 hour streams. Could beat that in a month. A month of streaming. If I do like 3-4 hour sessions. That's kind of how we've been doing Deltarune every week. And it's been really fun. Like, I'm very excited to try or to see chapter 4. It's pretty, yeah, that's one of the things that drew me to that game was the, like you said, the art direction of it. I kind of want to, hold on. I want to round these out a little bit. Thank you guys so much for being here and showing up. I know I only streamed once this week, but it's pretty much all I had the energy for. It's all I had, because I had other stuff that I wanted to get done. It's definitely just been up and down for me emotionally, like the last week or so. I've been like I've been in real hermit hours. Just reserving my energy. Also, which has been interesting too, because like sometimes when I think it's good to have little hermit periods and like you pull back your energy from like just people or experiences or doing things, right? And you kind of ground it for a second and you're like, okay, where am I placing my focus and my attention? You know? How much am I giving out to certain aspects of my life that I don't need to be giving out in that way, to the point where I'm feeling like I'm getting burned out? Yeah. I think a good part of it is the fact that this is the very first month that I'm committing full-time to a streaming schedule. And so finding the balance between all of the things I want to get done and also like showing up on the platforms and, you know, being social and all that, like finding that balance too, where my body's not used to that. My body's been used to being a hermit for like the last few years, honestly. I would just do my work and just kind of stay in the shadows, and now I'm branching out to like a whole new career for myself. So it's requiring me to spend energy in a way that I'm not accustomed to yet, right? Like I have to like rewire parts of my brain, and I find myself, I get very excited about creating things and doing stuff that I can run away with that energy, and then I can inadvertently burn myself out. Guild War 3 has revealed a returning race for the Azura, but given it over millennium before Guild War 1's, which is where they first surfaced. Oh! Well, that sounds like big news for Guild War fans. Hi, Meme God. How are you doing today? So yeah, I think it's a little bit of that, of getting used to routines, like you said, and finding my footing. Because boy, I can tell you, I have absolutely loved showing up and being here Tuesday through Thursdays. That is just like, that's a huge positive. I love it, actually. And I'm gonna continue doing this schedule through September. So if you guys have enjoyed this time slot, well, good news. it's gonna be continuing. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you so much. I like the I'll show you the just here. Da, 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 da. Hi, Drago. I like the glowy, ethereal feel. I think the next VTuber model I kind of want to do, I want to do like a fae, like a fairy creature. We'll see. We'll see if anything else inspires me more. Hi, Meme God. I'm doing really good, actually. I was talking earlier how I was feeling discombobulated earlier in the week. Like, I was feeling pretty low energy and emotional like the last week. But I'm doing good today. And I'm working on an adoptable VTuber. I'm now kind of taking all of the, all of the concept part and putting it into like a full body illustration here so that I can then color it and kind of get an idea of where I'm going with the model. So I'm just figuring this out, and then because in September I want to actually do the model art. Let's see, do I like that? Do I like the little... Do I like that shape? Do I like that shape? Maybe I want more of a... I have like this star shape going on here. Maybe I want to bring that here. Oh man, yeah! Generic's not here right now. He peaced out, but yeah, he gifted 25 gifted subs, which is incredibly kind. I'm happy to see that you got one of them. I was like, holy moly. This is very, very, very kind. I get I feel myself emotional. Emotional. Alright guys, maybe I'm not over my emotions yet. Maybe they're still here. It was very nice of him. Just all of you guys too, just for hanging out with me. Like, it's a blessing to be here. It really is. I definitely want to keep showing up and creating. I got so sleepy after I got done drawing today, I had to take a 2-hour nap. Dude, that's how I feel after I finish projects. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I don't like that shape either. It doesn't work there. When we get done with big illustrations, I like clock out. I'm like, all right, time to not touch any drawing stuff for like the next 24 to 48 hours. This is how it goes. Yeah, you just need to recharge. It's so valid. Listen, the creative process takes work. That's why, like, I say, like, people that go into art as, like, their main source of income, like, their job, like, there's times where, like, you can't, like, sometimes you can't rest. Sometimes you can't because, like, you have to show up. Especially if you work in a studio. Like, you have to really love what you're doing. Have a safe trip home, Leo. It is. I was trying to get down a shirt today and figuring out folds and flow of a simple white shirt can be. Right. It twists your brain. I had somebody tell me one time, I was like, oh man, I was so tired. This is like when I was like in the sea. Oh, I'm so tired. Like, I'm exhausted. Like, why are you tired? You just sat and drew all day. I'm like, bro! The ways that your brain has to turn into donuts to figure some things, especially if you're concepting, which I did a lot of concepting, to figure out how like these like different passive meters would work in Smite. I was like, you don't get it. Like, your brain, it has to think how this is gonna function. Boquita! Hi, Stinky! Good morning. But it's fine. They don't know what they don't experience, right? It's hard to teach people, you know. They say words don't teach. Only life experience really truly teaches. I think that was one of the cases there where it's like, if you were in my shoes, you would get it, you know? Yeah, I like that. Just a simple little triangle shape I like. I had some mocha frappe with shot of espresso last night. That sounds absolutely delicious. I love that for you. Okay, we're gonna throw that together. All right, now let me draw these wings over here and then we can start coloring. Actually, no, we can't. I gotta finish the necklace and I gotta finish this. Oh, I have to finish these folds, these cloths. Oh, I did retweet an image recently today, Shauna, that shows like thickness of clothing and folds and stuff and things to keep in mind when you're doing different. I don't know if you're on Twitter, but you can go check my Twitter. You'll have to go. Twitter has changed its looks, by the way. So if you go to somebody's profile, by the way, you're not going to see all of their reposts and stuff on their main page. You actually have to click another tab at the top to see it. Yeah. Let me grab the image. I'll do that real quick here. I want to do that more and share more of that. Where is it? Reposts. I'm gonna grab the image and then I'm gonna also put the link under there so that people that do have Twitter can go back to it. Let me see. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I'll put it in the advice and tutorials. I'm gonna be trying to put more stuff there. And then I'm gonna grab a link. I'm gonna be trying to use that channel a lot more, guys, just to let you know. There you go. Trying to see if you can see that. That way you can kind of like visualize different thicknesses. Hi, Drakus! It's so nice to see you. Because I am in like study mode. Like I want to become an amazing character artist. Thank you, Drakus. You know I can never save too much. Alright, let me close out of that. I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna close out of that. Kind of make it a little bit easier. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what else I saw yesterday that's kind of funny? So apparently there's this developer. I think they work in games, a game developer, but they're making their own art program. Guess what they named their art program, guys? I'll give you a second to guess. If nobody guesses, I'll just tell you. It actually looks like it might become a pretty cool little program. Let's see. Okay, I need a new layer here. Okay, I'll tell you because nobody's guessed. They're naming their art program Kayla. K-A-L-A. It's literally naming it my name. And I was like, what the? I saw it like, I had to do a double take to make sure I was reading that right. I want to ask them, I'd be like, what inspired, what inspired you to name this art program this name? Hi, Jose! It's so nice to see you. Happy Thursday. I thought that was so funny. I was like, what the heck? I'm definitely gonna have to check this out now. I could be the mascot. There's actually somewhere, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I think there's an art institute somewhere that's named Kayla as well. Does it feel like a Thursday? Ooh, what does it feel like to you? I don't know what things feel like right now. My emotions are all jumbled. A Wednesday? Are you off this weekend, Default? Because it'd be better if it was a Thursday, huh? Friday's gonna be here soon. Friday's gonna be here even sooner for you. Yeah. My only real day off is Sundays. I've been pretty much doing something with people like every day of the week. You're gonna be all wired and ready to go, Default. Also, I love the name Mob. That's such a cute name. Map. Is it time for the kitty rotation? Are they good at taking turns? There's a time in my life where I lived with 3 cats. They were all related. But there was this one that was my roommate's cat. And he was very affectionate, super cuddly. Loved him. But if ever there was another cat on my lap, he would literally come over and like sit right on top of the other cats and like suffocate them to get them to move. I'm like, you can't, what are you doing? That's so rude. That sounds like Bigby. Cats would get so mad. He slaps Coda to leave. He's like, get out of here, it's my turn. Animals are great. I love them. They're all precious babies. Hello, Wolf. It's nice to see you today. Wolf, I have a question for you. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I've just been doing a vibe check. Have you felt kind of chaotic energy in the last week? Emotionally? Yes? Okay. I'm telling you. No, everybody in here has been feeling it. And I'm like, is this eclipse shit? Like, is this? No. And I feel so much better just asking so that we don't feel so alone. No, I've been incredibly chaotic. And I'm like, what is this? It is literally, yeah, it's literally chaotic energy. It feels like almost like a detoxing, like an emotional detoxing. That's the only way I could describe it to Eddie. I was like, I feel like I'm being detoxed, but like emotionally. Yeah, the solar system is wild. By the way, guys, the solar weather, the astrology weather for the next month. Couple months, it's not too hot, okay? So if you're feeling, ground yourself. If you're feeling discombobulated, that's fine. Judging us tonight is a full moon, so my vibes are, oh yeah, you got that wolf inside you, that full moon wolf. Well, it's a blood moon tonight. So it's, I don't know if you guys in Europe, are you gonna be able to see the eclipse? Think we'll get more auroras this year? Oh, absolutely, I think so. The sun's been very active. Back when I went home from an outdoor creative co-working afternoon with some choir course, so I'm feeling so yes, and I feel like that energy has been really helpful for me. The creating energy, the just like the being in a little bit of action. So I'm glad that that's working for you. Oh, it's too overcast where you are? Ooh, I'm really hoping it's not overcast here. All year, for all of the celestial events here in Florida, it's been like overcast and cloudy, and I'm like, when do I get to enjoy these meteor showers? Hello? Dude, I want to see a solar eclipse so bad. I think I'm in an area where I'll get to see, for the lunar eclipse tonight, I'll get to see, I think it's like 96%, like, so a good chunk of it. Yeah, go enjoy your meals. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting, Shauna. I love you. Have a good rest of your day / night. And Good Friday tomorrow. One of us was crocheting, one was embroidery, one was doing origami, and I was drawing. What a what a lot of creative energy in one room. Those are all different. I've heard that seeing like a solar eclipse, like a full like solar eclipse, is like life-changing. To actually like feel all of the light around you go dark, that's like wild. It's something like the pictures look really, really cool. I loved all the pictures, but like being there when it was happening was probably like the next level. There's too much light pollution going on in my uni town just from the football stadium. Oh yeah. Dude, I hate light pollution like that. Okay, let's see. I need to draw this one. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put this on its own layer so I can mess with it a little bit. Here we go. You just... Dragons, you can't word it like that. You can't just say drink and then like redeem it. It's gonna trigger me where I'm like, you know what? Now I don't want to drink. No, I don't want it now. Not because you said it like that. Hydrate or dehydrate or dihydrate. Say please, and then I'll think about it. Hal, thank you so much for subscribing for 25 months. Thank you, Hal. Say pretty please. Take a sip. No, for us, not the gasoline. Not the gasoline. Okay, I'll take a drink. But it's because I wanted to, not because you told me to. It's because I was actually thirsty. There. Guys, you should not be drinking crude oil. Just gonna throw that out there. Kill it to a flip. Can I... There you go. Yay! I did a flip. Now back to art. Dude, there is an emote that I made that was on Sly's channel that I made. It was a stare emote and I used it all the time and he doesn't have it on there anymore. And now I'm like, all right, now I need to make one for my channel. let me see if I can find it. I'm like, I need this. I need this emote. I keep looking for it to use it all the time and it's just not there. Let me see. I think I made it. It's been around for a while. Let's see. Not 2025, maybe 2024? Is this one? It's this emote. I want to use this emote all the time. It's so... I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna make it with my VTuber. I look for it all the time. It's so silly. Yes. It has so much expression to it, okay? I'm gonna remake it. I'm gonna do it with my VTuber. Don't worry guys, I'll bring it back. Caleb fold. No, I have a stare emote, but it's with Blib, but I'm gonna make one with my VTuber. No, it literally is. It's the emote that I used to use for Ryan all the time. I would respond to Ryan with that emote all the time. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's an okay, buddy kind of emote. It is literally that energy. I'm gonna bring it back. I've been thinking about it for months. Since whenever he changed it out. I need it. I need that energy in my life right now. Guys, I am like high-key super excited for my massage tomorrow. I really hope it like changes me as a person. I just feel better. The best thing about it is it's a gift, so I didn't have to pay for it. I also feel like I'm in like one of those moods where I'm like, I feel like I need to get my hair colored. You know how like you get your hair cut or colored and it just like, it refreshes you. It just feels like it gives you a little bit of an identity upgrade for a second. It's like fresh, renewed energy. I feel like I might need to go get my hair colored too. I haven't gotten my hair done in like all year. Stranger Sesame? No, thank you. I know I've never had that happen, so that's the one thing that I am kind of we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it's one of those things where I can just zone out and I'm not thinking about that. I'm more so excited about the end result of me being relaxed. You know? Also, I have been sitting a lot, and I think like getting that energy out of my back would be good. I just hope it's not one of those massages where like it hurts, like like they're too brutal. You know what I mean? I know, I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I'll do anything to be relaxed right now. Yes, I've been doing daily stretches too, Wolf. Okay, for your lower back, there's a yoga one. It's the cat cow. Well, one's the cat and one's the cow, I think, position. And it like, they always look really silly, but it really does work out your lower back. Okay. The last couple things, I need to do the necklace and then the fabric, and then I can flat her out. Let me do the necklace part. Yeah, I am using Clip Studio. Also, if you want to get all the brushes that I'm using, at least a good list of them to download, you can do !point brushes and download them. I also made a YouTube video over the brushes that I'm using, Clip Studio Paint, including this pencil brush that I'm using. It's a free brush that you can get off of the Clip Studio asset store. Yeah, feel free to grab them and play around with them. I did a whole video going over all of them and what I use them for. This pencil brush I am obsessed with, so like this is like my main brush right now. I'm wondering if, let's see, on I had her necklace. But yeah, I do like to brush. Also, you can go to my website, kaylasketch.com, and there's a link to download the brushes there as well. On the front page. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. But yeah, if you want some more like direction, I have a video on my YouTube you can check out and watch through or skip through. Also on the YouTube video, I give you the blending brushes, one of the best blending brushes that I use, and the item number. Oh my god, these blending brushes are so good. The blending material, I should say. So you can find that information in there as well. Yeah, having this little choker necklace is so good. I like it. Okay. Baby is in bed. I hope he sleeps till morning. Ooh, cross my fingers. Hope he gets some good sleep. Yeah, for sure. Oh, keep going to blue. Whoops. Maybe get me into drawing in. Dude, that's how I felt when I started using this pencil brush. I was like, oh, I want to draw everything now with this. It really did actually inspire me to draw more. I would love for my digital art and my traditional art to feel the same. So maybe that's why I kind of gravitated to it. I like the texture of it. The texture of it is so nice. Sounds good, Dracus. Okay, let's do the fabrics. This was the part of the design that I wasn't quite nailing when we were working on it earlier in the month, but then when I went back to my old concept, I found it again. I was like, ah, there it was. That's what happened. So I found it again, so let me just kind of re-sketch it out again. Because I want there to be kind of like a light, airy quality to her design. So having this like very translucent fabric I think would be fun. Let's see. And I have it going about to the knees, but I think I want to bring it up here. I'm gonna bring it up about there. So see. There we go. And then this side, it kind of goes here, so... How do I want to draw that? Maybe down like that. And let me flip it too. Sometimes that can help. Yeah, I think I want to now adjust this one. I'm gonna use the warp tool. Just bring it out a little bit more. Oops. Alright, alright. Nice. Alright, guys, give me... it's been 2 hours since I've started. Go ahead and give me like 3 to 5 minutes, take a quick stretch break, and I'll be right back, alright? BRB! All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for letting me take a little break. Let me bring back the screen. Boo! Oh, I forgot to put my little stylus on. Oops. My bad. I've been drawing with my mind the whole time. Okay, let's figure out this fabric. I'm gonna turn down the opacity. I think I'm gonna turn down the opacity on all of this right now, so I can just kind of see what I'm doing here with this cloth. So I'm gonna try it a little bit zoomed out. Okay. That way I can kind of do some bigger strokes here. Okay. You know what I haven't been doing lately, chat? I have not been watching much anime. Like any. I haven't been watching any anime at all. Which is definitely an oddity for me. It's just not an anime season, I guess, for me right now. Though I do think that I'm going to be hopping back into it, because I do believe Apothecary Diaries is going to be getting some new content. Also, I think there's an Apothecary Diaries movie that's going to be coming out. I have arrived safely at home. Yay! We love that. No, I have not watched... What does it mean when I say I've not watched any new anime? I have not watched anything. Let's see, the last anime that I watched fully... Was it Dungeon Meshi? It might have been Dungeon Meshi. You wanna watch Sparks of Tomorrow? Hold on. Is that what it's called? Oh wait, no, that's something different. Sparks of Tomorrow is something different. I've not seen that one either. What the heck? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be getting into my book reading arc. I finished up one of these books that I had started back in the springtime. It was alright. It's pretty good, I guess. But I don't know, we're getting to that cozy time of year where I'm gonna want to read. But if there's good anime out, I'm gonna want to watch that too. I just haven't. Why can't I watch it? It's not that I can't watch it, it's just I haven't been in the mood to watch any. I haven't been in the watching anime mood. Maybe it's because I've been focusing on getting my streaming and all of this stuff going. So once I feel like kind of solidified in my schedule and all that, I will hop back on to doing those things. Oh, you meant default. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. That was a question for you, default, not me. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I just feel like my energy has been focused elsewhere. But I can feel it coming back again. I did like how I watched Dungeon Meshi, where like as I was eating breakfast, I would watch an episode while I ate. So that was really nice. So maybe I'll pick an anime and I'll do that with it. And then I'll just slowly just take my time moving through an anime. No binge watching it, you know. I did want to watch that Shadows of Damon's Shadows or something. I don't know, it was something like that. I did want to watch that one. Hi Kupo, welcome in. Honestly, my day's really good now. This stream has actually been incredibly recharging for me, which is great. With how emotionally tired I've been all weekend, this has been actually very uplifting, so I'm really glad to be here. I'm really gonna focus my energy on just creating. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I decided to solve stuff. It's the only thing I can control right now. I hope your day's going good. Happy Thursday. I might hop in here after I do some of these color flats and do my Final Fantasy dailies. You guys are interested on Twitch to stick around for that. My little reward for pushing a project farther. Get to play some Final Fantasy. I feel like this is reading wrong. Let me resketch this. Let me resketch this a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Just posted my nicest doodle from today to the Discord. Yay! Yeah. I try and leave a little blip reaction on there when I've seen it, so you guys know I actually am looking at all of that stuff. I love seeing you guys' creations. Keep sending more art there. Yippee! Okay, I like that. That feels alright. That feels alright. We'll leave it at that. And I'm gonna make down here. from behind. There you go. Would love to, but it's not suitable for all audiences. That's fair. No, you gotta keep it. We gotta keep it safe for work in the Discord. It's gotta be good for everyone, you know. But I'm glad you're feeling creative. More like you're cute that too, I guess. I haven't tapped into that demographic yet. I don't even think I'd be good at it. I tried to aim for 2K to 3.5 steps, ideally 5K, but you know, chronic illness things, and I got a 3.5 day. Yeah, go you, Wolf. That's awesome. I love that for you. Honestly, building up is the best way to go. That's how I did my steps. Is I started low, and then if I were consistent at doing that every day, then I would up my steps to where I am now. So I gave Mop a slight haircut to shorten his hair last week. Might have to do it again because the dog fights. He's like, I don't want a haircut. Okay. I was thinking on my Willow break, I was like, man, I kind of really do want to go get my hair colored. I've been letting my hair grow out in my like natural color, which I've haven't done forever. Because last year in the fall when I got my hair colored, the lady like torched my hair, like chemically burned my hair. So I've been like really babying it and just letting it kind of just do its thing. Just kind of grow out. But now I'm like, go add some more color back to it again. I don't mind my natural hair color. It's not bad. It's kind of like a light brown. It's got some like red tones in it. Not like red, but like in certain lighting, like it feels a little warm. But it's not like a dark brown. I don't know how to describe it. Hey, Babo. Yeah, due to hypermobility, walking takes a lot more stamina for me because my muscles overcompensate to keep my joints in place. So it takes a good amount of energy for me, but I get so happy when I make big walkies. Oh, that's so good, Wolf. Yeah, 100% listen to your body. That's the #1 thing, right? People are like, oh, you gotta do 10K steps a day. I'm like, no thank you. I don't think so. That's not what my body wants. But I am working a lot more on my physical health. It's really I'm gonna start at September to actually start like tracking things because I want to do like a good 12 weeks of consistent eating habits and daily walking and three days a week, I think, of strength training. That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna see how far that gets me. Oh yeah, no. When you're on theme parks, 10K is like minimum. You walk everywhere. And you don't really notice it because you're so distracted walking around looking at stuff. My hair is jet black, so it does not accept pigment without bleach. I'm scared to bleach it. I mean, you'd probably be fine since you don't bleach it very often. I think bleaching every once in a while you could. But yeah, it is a lot harder for dark hair to hold that pigment. My hair is perfect for dyeing, honestly. It holds color really well. But I'm kind of wanting to go into like some like really warm blondes because like we're getting to fall time. And I feel like that would be cozy. That would look cozy. Plus, it's been so long since I've treated myself. I'm trying to do some self-care. Strawberry blonde. I mean, I could do some strawberry blonde. I could do that. All right. Look at that, yeah, look at that. Let me put a mask on this so I can mask out this arm here. Not the arm, but the fabric. Okay. And then here as well. One time I did my hair platinum blonde and had to do like multiple sessions of bleaching. And surprisingly, my hair is very resistant for it and it did not get damaged. Nice. Yeah, I think if as long as you're being aware. Also, there's a salon I like to go to that does like plant-based dyes, which is gentler. I don't like the idea of like pure bleach. But I don't really need to bleach my hair, which is nice. I think I got 9 miles done in Disneyland the last time I went. What? 9 miles? Okay, that's like 20,000 or something like that. That's something crazy. Maybe not 20 miles. Did I say 20 miles? Maybe not 20 miles. 10 miles? Or not, no, like 20K steps. That's what I meant, not miles. It's like 20K steps or something. Something like that. Honestly, for living next to so many theme parks, I haven't went very often and I haven't visited the new ones yet. There's still so much for me to explore, but again, like I haven't wanted to do any of that this year because of how hot it's been, and the idea of like walking around in the heat and then standing in line in the heat around so many people just does not sound fun to me. So I'm kind of waiting for it to cool down. Also, when most of the kids are back in school. Which is about now, you know? So I'm like, I'm waiting ready to chill out before I go do any of like that any theme park stuff, because it is hot out there. But our neighbor works for some of the parks, and we did a favor for him one time, and so he said he'd give us 2 tickets to whatever park we wanted. So we have 2 tickets sitting around. I want to see if he can get them to the Epic theme park, because we haven't been to Epic yet. I would love to see the Super Mario Land. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the liner on this. I think we're looking good. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Is she a vibe? Is she a vibe? She look whimsical? Yay! Good. Yay, whimsical. That's an excellent word. I love that word. I like hiking, but only in the winter months. Yeah, I mean, I love being outside and walking around. I only have this little star motif here. Oh, I know. I wanted to add it on the back of her shoe here. That's what it was. That's where I wanted to add it again. Kind of like on this back seam here. Slowly but surely, I am designing this character. I learned a lot. I learned a lot through doing this one little project. This is only the first part. This is why VTuber models are so expensive, by the way, guys. Because you actually have to design the character. And then you had to do the model art, which is going to be its own thing. I remember a few years ago making this mistake of hiking before it cooled down enough. Brandon, so you inspired me. Yeah, I gotta be careful on my morning walk. That's why you said that, because I went on a morning walk and I went into this tree and I walked right into a spider web. I was like, ah! It wasn't like the whole web, but it was like a string. I was like, ah! Get off! You can't eat me, I'm too big for you. Always carry more water. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of drinking water. All right, let's see. Whoa, music change. Okay, fine, I'll drink more water. Yay! I love her. Let me throw some flats on her. Let me throw some flats. Let me... As I continue to clean up the liner in a bit. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna throw all the liner in one folder for now. Liner. Okay. Let me see. Let me open my other illustration I had of her. I'm gonna yoink some of the flat colors. So we can see here, the outfit's changed quite a bit. This emote. I'm gonna keep that up. Do you draw whatever you want for the model, or do you have a client telling you what they want? I'm drawing whatever I want for this model. This is an adoptable, so it's coming directly from me. I have not taken any one-on-one model request yet. This is my first ever model that I'm selling. But in the future, I think it'd be fun. It would be fun to do like work with a client on a model, you know? As long as it aligns with something that seems fun to me to do, right? I don't think all model requests would be for me. I really like fantasy art, and I like esoteric, ethereal kind of vibes. I like mythological things. Eventually, I would like to be able to offer the full package where I'm actually doing the model and the rigging. But right now, I feel like I'm a little slow. So they say that those things will take me a really long time to do. So I'm trying to get faster and better at things so that I can price things not terribly expensive. Which is why I want to do your character here, little mini VTuber models where I just change the features on them but the base stays the same. And I can offer those at a lower price. But yeah, it'd be really cool to be able to handle all of the rigging and all of the model creation. The people that do that, I'm like, you guys are such powerhouses. Like, they honestly are inspiring to me. It's a lot of knowledge that you have to have. A lot of technical skill. But I think technically, so like that kind of stuff sounds fun to me. And I also like learning new things. The GTA reveal begins in 30 minutes. Oh, nice. I'm not really a GTA person, but happy for everybody else that's excited about it. Do you ever miss high-res or aspects of that work? What you've been doing since? Apologies if you get asked this or don't. No, really good. So the aspects that I miss when it comes to studio work is I miss the aspect of like going physically and hanging out with a team in person all day. Like I really liked being able to get up from my desk and walk around and see the different departments and what they were working on, and being like, oh, what's the 3D modelers doing, right? Like what god are they working on? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, let's go to the effects and see like what kind of cool effects they're making, right? I really liked the in-person collaboration and the connection, like the human connection aspect. That was awesome. But I also really enjoy having my own space, my own office, and getting to work on my own timeline now. And I don't think that I would trade that, but I wouldn't mind teaming up with some of my dev friends in the future and working on like an indie game, right? Even if we're all spread out across the world. I think it is really fun to work with a team and to just create something. And then like we're all doing our little parts of the puzzle, and then at the end of the day it all comes together. You know, I think that's something that's really cool and magical when it comes to like working in games, is everybody's in charge of their role and doing it to the best of their ability, and then somehow it all comes together and it's something that's playable. Like that's so neat. Right? But what I'm doing now is I Hi-Res closed its doors to Paladins last year, and I was on the Paladins dev team when it happened, so therefore I lost my job with them then. And so I decided to take a step back from doing game dev stuff to explore my own thing. Like, who am I outside of doing game dev work? Like, what kind of art do I really like? What kind of stuff do I want to do if I had full control? So I took kind of like a flex year off and played around with streaming a little bit, played around with the idea of doing VTuber stuff. And now I've kind of made the decision that it is a direction I want to go in. So I'm just taking the leap and having fun learning this aspect of things, because I really do like building community. I like streaming. I like connecting. Like, it's a way that I can connect with other people while still working within my own home. Right? And yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. You like me? Thanks, Babo. Do you ever do private lessons or everything? I have not done any sort of mentorships, but I wouldn't say that's something that I would never open up and do. I just don't, I've never done it before, so I don't really have a, I haven't really given it much thought on how I would set that up and what that would require from me and how I would want that to look. I think what I do want to do to start with would be to offer my own guidance and wisdom and experiences through my YouTube channel, and actually make some videos talking about different subjects and offering that to the collective as a whole, versus doing one-on-one private things. But never say never, you know, like if the desire is out there from people, then, and it's something that can fulfill and it wouldn't take away too much from my end goals, then that'd be fun, because I do like yapping about the creative process. Sorry to hear that. Also really cool to learn you worked at Hi-Res. Used to play last night. Yeah, I worked a lot. I mean, that was pretty much my primary job for over a decade. Was I worked from 2014 to last year. So a long time working on Smite and Hi-Res related content. Yeah. It's not August 31st, but this is the last August stream that you're gonna get from me. Sorry for the title jump scare. No, you got humor days for yourself. But for me, this is the last stream you're gonna get until you see me on September 1st. Yeah. But I will say I learned a lot doing game dev stuff, and I really did enjoy it, and I do like working in a team. I just I want to work on my own passion projects, and I want to create something different. I don't know. And the idea of YouTube is it just kept popping up, and I think it's something I want to focus a little bit more on in September. Is actually posting up videos, because like I'm not gonna get anywhere on YouTube if I don't actually post. I have so many video ideas. I even have videos scripted out. I just need to sit down and make them. So it's just learning how to balance everything, because it's the job that I'm doing now is completely different than working contract art through Hi-Res. With that, it was actually really easy. I mean, I didn't have to show up and stream or anything. I just clocked in, I did my work, I did what they asked me, I sent in the files, and then I got paid, right? And that's very nice, and it was super blessing to have that job for so long. And then now stepping into doing what I'm doing now, I have to wear so many more different hats, and I have to run my energy completely different. So it's going to require me to transform myself as a creator in order to become successful at this, and it's a lot of work that I'm gonna have to put into to be successful at the level that I want to be successful at. I found you because of Smite and the Smite art show you guys used to host, particularly because of the Steven Nichols and Spawn. Yes, I love Steven. I actually just got some art from Steven. I need to post a picture on my social media. It turned out beautiful. Absolutely no problem about keeping up. I've been kind of like in the shadows for like, I feel like the last, I don't know, 5 years or so. I've kind of just been keeping to myself, and I'm finally now coming out into the light. And I'm like, wow, it's bright out here and there's a lot of people here. But I'll be fine. I'll be good. Do you think Twitch is currently safe for the art community given the opt-out for generative AI training? I know one can opt out, but how trustworthy do you think that is? I don't trust any company right now with anything AI. I think right now we live in late stage capitalism, and if they think that they can get money or save costs using AI, they will do it. So, and even like YouTube's not safe from AI. So it's kind of like a reality that we're just kind of having to adjust to. And it's not gonna discourage me from creating. I'm gonna keep creating and doing my thing because, I don't know, I believe in the power of human consciousness and creation. And I think that over time, people will crave that humanity in their art versus the current AI stuff. Some people won't, they won't care, you know, but I'm gonna keep honing my craft because it is what feels good to me, you know? And I feel like I will continue to find the right projects because I think that desire will always be there. But as far as like Twitch being a safe place from AI, I don't think so. But I will say the fact that there's so many companies who are switching their tune and trying to embrace AI in that way, I think that it leaves a huge opportunity for another platform that is more human-made creations to rise, right? One that is not doing any sort of AI work, you know? There's always like duality to these things, so there is space in the market for a platform, and I think people are kind of gonna be craving that as well. Bobo, thank you for gifting a sub to Kayla's sketches. Just a 2-letter difference there. I hope that they also enjoy sketching. So from a mentoring standpoint, I would love for someone to create some sort of structure. Like lots of people do tutorial videos and those are definitely helpful. But for me with ADHD, I need someone to give me homework after said tutorials, like having weekly assignments to push me and actually do it, because I only do things when it's fun or when it's urgent. Given how much of a struggle it is, that eliminates a lot of fun. Yes. Actually, I like to say I'm super undiagnosed, but I do believe if I went and got tested, I would fall into the ADHD category. Things have to be fun for me to to really get going. That is where my spark of inspiration comes from. And so like I would definitely, if I were to mentor and guide in that way, it would be in the direction of fun and what lights you up naturally, because I feel like when you're having more fun, you're learning faster, you're going to retain the information, and you're going to want to show up more often to practice because it's something that you're naturally enjoying. So I completely 1000% agree with you on that. And like I would have to like, I feel like if I mentored people, guys, I view the world very energetically, like very non-physically, like very energetically in like an intangible sort of way. So if I did mentor, I would talk a lot about the energetics and the energy that you're holding and carrying and your own state of being as a creator and that sort of thing, and how that would affect you and your source to your own inspiration. Like it would be much different than just me saying, hey, sit down and draw a bunch of cubes. Like that would not be my way of teaching or my way of explaining. I would teach more so the energetics behind creation itself. And like, cool, you can draw a bunch of cubes all day long, but like sometimes doing those projects in a way it can feel more draining to me personally. Like, I don't think I've ever sat down and draw a bunch of cubes. Do I think it's helpful? Oh my god, absolutely. Like, I think it's definitely, it helps wire your brain in a way where you're able to see spatially, right? But I think there's other ways that everybody's a little different, and different ways of learning clicks different with different individual. And so since I'm not like a certified teacher or professional teacher, I could only really teach from my perspective, my personal experiences, and how I view life in the world. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. But like, I like the ideas of giving like prompts, right? And being like, explore this and explore the energy of this, you know, and guiding from that way. Draw cubes. Oh, are you guys, is Steven letting you, are you getting mentorship with Steven right now? Because that's really cool. I know he does do that stuff. My cousin like draws goals for the next week, and on one hand I learned from that a lot, but I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, my goal would be is that you are enjoying learning, because you will learn better, right? My cousin does concept art for Tripwire. Oh, that's cool. I literally lived like 5 to 10 minutes away from Tripwire Studio. I live so close to Tripwire. I think some of my old peers from Hi-Res actually work over at Tripwire now. Oh, you're not currently mentored, but you did a few years ago. Yeah. I don't know, it's something I would have to give more thought to, and you know, maybe it's something that I could offer in like a general YouTube video, like ways that I would mentor, and whoever that video resonated with that they wanted to try out, they could, you know? If I sense that there's energy there to receive it, then there's energy for me to create it, you know what I mean? But yeah, my goal would be for people to tap into their own source of inspiration and creativity, where they're naturally drawn to learning. He started in QA and they saw some of his doodles in the break room, and now he's working as a senior artist there. So we had to get noticed at the, oh nice! Yeah, how I got noticed at Hi-Res was I drew fan art for Smite. I had just moved to Georgia at the time, and I was working at Blick Art Materials, like a retail store, and then I just was looking up local game studios, and Hi-Res was one of them. And then so I submitted some fan art, and they liked it, and they called me in. I didn't get in doing what I thought I wanted to do, which was illustration. I got in doing UI design, but I'm really glad I did UI design, because my art director for UI was amazing. I was able to be of service and help in that department that really needed an extra hand, and I got to learn so much. So yeah. Blick Art Gang. You too, Jay? Did you used to work at Blick Art Studios? Or not studios, but Blick Art Materials? I actually liked that job a lot. It was a very relaxing retail job for me. Did you have a favorite Smite character? Yeah, I love Capri. I love Capri. I liked Athena, and I liked Freya a lot. Those are my top 3. But honestly, you guys, I haven't played Smite in so long that there's probably way more gods that like I would fall in love with now. I just liked mythology in general, so it was actually a really nice match. I mean, that's how Steve got noticed too, but he never got the full job, just a contract one. I drove him to one of the interviews when he was in town for the SWC one year. Oh, yeah, I think I remember hanging out with Steve during that. If that's the one that I'm thinking of, because I only went to a couple. Yeah, the studio is super cute, right? That building is no longer there, by the way. They like demolished that building. I don't know where they're at now. I didn't work there, but they had so many watercolor clearance sales. Best place, yes. Well, as an employee, it was nice because, like, if anybody would bring back any products that were damaged, like, we would get to take them home. I got so many, like, free canvases. It was great. So many free canvases. We get, like, a bunch of, like, acrylics to test out. It was just a really nice retail job. Discount on art supplies for artists is always great. I love the Warrior Classic because it had like Achilles and Cuchulainn. Yeah! I love mythology too, so it was funny. In college I took a mythology class and it was one of my favorite classes, and then my first big game dev job was at a studio doing mythology, so it's a very nice circle for me. My all-time favorite spy memory is playing with one of my buddies one night and I saw an Athena ulting to obvious get to a dying teammate's aid. I was playing Cupid and tossed a heart bomb on them, saw them launch in the air, and 31 years later. Oh no. Also, hi Panda! Just popping in with no audio just to say hi from vacation. Hope everyone chat. I did not know he was on vacation. Again, don't change that. Also Sky. Guys, can somebody type in there that I said hi? He has no audio. Somebody tell Panda I said hi. And that I hope he has a nice vacation. Please and thank you. Thank you, Wolf. Actually, she's supposed to. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't even know you were on vacation, dude. I hope you have a nice time. When are you back? I'm gonna draw the halo on the other side, or on another layer here. Yeah, take all the vacation times you guys can get, man. I'm returning today. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, man, see, it's good that I didn't stream the last 2 days because I didn't even know you were on vacation. I wasn't on vacation. I was working on stuff, but, you know. You know the next thing I want to work on? It is art related, but it's not art related. My website. I want to, like, refresh it. But I want to, like, gear it more towards VTuber stuff. I want to like have like my VTuber lore on there. I want to have like a little section for like all my streaming content. And then I want to have like I still want to have like a link to my portfolios and stuff like that, but I kind of need to clean that up. Yeah, no, exactly, Soul. You gotta like take the this is a marathon living on Earth, right? So take your breaks where you can get them. Similar to a card? No. Not similar to a card. I just want a website. I have kaylasketch.com, right? So, but I was thinking about making a whole separate website for my streaming stuff. But I'm like, nah. If I'm gonna really commit to this VTuber stuff, then why not just have everything in one place? You know? You know what I mean? Just or should I keep them separate? I don't know. I'm still kind of indecisive on it. But I want to eventually have like an online shop. I want to sell some traditional art. It'd be kind of nice, I guess, if everything was on one spot. Yeah. I built my own website, the one that I have now. I just took a week off last week to enjoy my new PC. I built my first one. It's a whole new ordeal. Oh, that's so nice! That new PC smell. You like it, huh? It feels really good to get some new electronics. Did you play anything on it? Any games to test out its power? Well, honestly, I think one of my family members is getting into website building, so I think if I ever want a really fancy one, I can hit him up So that's nice. It's nice to have that connection. Okay, let me do the wings. I'm gonna do the wings separate. Oh. Does it run Doom? Maybe. The first thing I tried out to see how well my new PC ran is I ran Baldur's Gate. Because on my old PC it wouldn't run very well. I've never gotten past the druid part, so don't ask me about that game. I spent more time in the character creation than anything. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077. It's a night and day difference from when I first played them. Oh, I bet. I heard they really did good fixing that game. Make this a little darker so I can see. Oh yeah, that was another one, Panda. I did do that. I ran Minecraft with a bunch of shaders. And it was beautiful. Bro, did you hear the weird drama around? I haven't peeked into it too much, but like there's a bunch of drama with GTA 6. With some like cyber leaker person. What is something about that guy's like planning on like releasing the game out or something, or like he like uploaded like the whole game or something about that. If like Rockstar doesn't like give physical copies or something, like what's the end goal here? It's far from finished. I heard that like they were having people were showing up at people's houses for Discord messages asking about information about this guy. Like, what is going on? Good news, GTA 6 mods on PC release of the Dead Man Switch is... Oh yeah, he has a Dead Man Switch on the game. Like, if something happens to him, like he's spread out the game or something. I'm like, what? This sounds like we are gonna be getting a YouTube documentary on this whole thing. I know, for sure. I'm gonna be sitting patiently waiting for the YouTube documentary on this to learn about all the ins and outs. Like, what is going on? They're also not releasing GTA 6 on PC. Wait, what? I thought it was originally coming to PC. How does he have a PC copy then? Are they not doing it now because of him? Oh, he ripped it? He does sound like a Cyberpunk character. People are hating on PlayStation hard for giving up all physical copies, not listening to community plans at all. I know. The digital where you don't really own anything. I hate not having like a physical copy of things like that. Like, what if like 30 years from now, I just want to load up a copy and play it? You can't. Oh, they weren't in the first place. It's a PS5 exclusive. Gotcha. I've not invested in GTA at all. I've just seen a little bit of it spill over onto my timeline because I do follow video game stuff. Yeah, we have a bunch of DVDs, but then like even like the PlayStation, like these newer consoles, they don't even have like a disc drive anymore. That's how I used to watch all my DVDs. Wolf, go you! Way to like create the best day for yourself. I love that. You're gonna go to bed feeling so fulfilled. I'm eating pretzel bites with beer cheese and loaded rolls. Dude, that sounds amazing. Stop. You guys know it's getting closer to my lunchtime. You know, I'm gonna have... I made yesterday... Sorry if I'm gonna make you hungry. I made this creamy jalapeno sauce. It's so good. I'm gonna go down and take some of this ground beef, seasoned ground beef, and I'm gonna take some romaine lettuce that I grew. Not diarrhea lettuce, actual lettuce that I grew. I'm gonna throw some salsa on that. And then I'm gonna throw some of that creamy jalapeno sauce. Oh my god, it's gonna hit. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. So good, chat. But no, pretzel bites sound amazing too. I love pretzel bites. Anything with cheese on them. Oh, I did make last week. I did make my own. I was craving cheese enchiladas. The last Mexican place near us just kind of like closed down. But it's fine because their cheese enchiladas were awful. And they did weird things to my tummy. I don't know what they put in there. But I made my own. And it was very good. I was like, yep, this is what I wanted. I have been trying to cook more. And I'm going to be continuing to cook more because I'm going to be watching and tracking my diet to go along with my fitness. So, bro, okay. Okay. So, wait, so I heard a rumor just now that Twitter.com is coming back. Since it's been converted to X, apparently they let the rights on the domain lapse. Wait, is it gonna go back to Twitter? I hope so. I always called it Twitter. Even in my social media, like when I link to social medias, I say it's Twitter. I'm also drinking lavender lemonade, which has become my favorite flavor. Lavender lemonade? I'm trying to like conceptualize how that tastes. No, it's only the trademark that's been abandoned. Twitter.com is still registered as a redirect to X. Oh man. I just would love... I'm not in love with any social media platform that we have right now. There is not a single social media platform that I'm like, yes, this one is my ride or die. No. I would love for Blue Sky to do more too. I'll still post on Blue Sky too. I know, right? Everybody is doing something wrong. If we could all just take all the things we're doing wrong and focus on what we're doing right and then put all the right things in the same box, we would have something cooking here. I know. It's slow. Blue Sky has slowed down a lot and I'm like, maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm not investing right. Oh wait, I want to do that on a different layer. I think I'm just going to focus on YouTube and Twitch. And then I will just post when I'm live and I will post my art on just the normal platforms. I'm on the fence of posting consistently to Instagram. I don't know Instagram literally just scrapes all of the art now. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to post anything on there. I know people scrape art everywhere, but like they're actively like doing that. And it's a meta site, so I'm like, YouTube did change the way views work. Oh, what was the, yeah, it was something like the first second counts as a view or something like that. I don't know if we've seen it for long enough to see how it's gonna be. Yeah, there's no real platform that's safe. YouTube, yeah, I know people are upset about the requirements, but like I'm kind of a different mind of it. Like it's not gonna stop me from getting monetized. I'm just gonna make really good content. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make good content that people want to watch, and that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm not gonna get doomer about it and be like, oh, it's gonna be so hard for me, because I'm not monetized right now. I am a small creator. I fall into that like that kind of whatever, but I'm not gonna be all doomer about it, be like, oh, it's gonna be so hard for me. I'm not gonna carry that belief system at all. It's just gonna propel me to make better content that people want to watch. And also, like, there's so much AI slop that's being thrown on YouTube right now, like to the point where like I think it's good to have some sort of like gatekeepiness to combat that. So I think that it's gonna help YouTube to kind of like regulate all the AI that's going on there, because they have been trying to take down AI channels in a bad way though too, because they've also hit really good creator channels at the same time, because again, they're using AI to combat AI, which is kind of a mistake right now. They really need to have humans looking over all of these big decisions when it comes to that, but that's a separate thing. But 8,000 watch time need to be partner release crews over creators that don't stream on the platform. I think they do want people to stream on the platform. I do think that this is kind of a push to get people to kind of stream more on their platform. But again, I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna ride the wave, and I'm gonna just try and make good shit. And whatever happens, happens. We'll see. But yeah, it was funny because like I remember the week I was telling you guys like, oh, I'm gonna try and get monetized on YouTube, and then like the next week they're like, all right, we increased the requirements. I'm like, oh, okay, well, challenge accepted then. Well, I think YouTube's trying to combat on the AI slop. But again, at the end of the day, people are gonna want to be... Humans are gonna gravitate to other human creators. They're not gonna want to... At least the people that I want in my community, they're not gonna be wanting to watch AI slop all day long. So, like, the content that I'm making is not for those people. The content that I'm making is for creators and people that are just... trying to build their own reality here, you know, the best they can. So like, I don't see, it's cool, let them make whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna be in my corner making my own shit. And I'm not gonna let people's doomer attitude like affect me in that way. Or like, oh, it's gonna be so much harder now. Oh, all AI is gonna do blah, blah, blah. I don't care. It doesn't matter if AI is here or not. I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm just very stubborn in that way. You know? I'm just very stubborn. You can... Cool, that could be a reality that exists, but I'm going to create something different for myself, because it does me no good creatively to be in a doomer mindset. Like, if I'm in a doomer mindset, that's energy and focus that I'm giving to something that I can't control. That's energy that's going to a place that's not inspiring to me. That literally that literally takes away from my own creativity. It takes away from my own inspiration. So why am I going to give my focus to that when I could be using it on myself and my community? My art's messy and imperfect, and I love that. And I'm gonna continue to get better and better. And I'm gonna do these parts on slightly different, so I can see better, and then it's a layer. People are gonna use AI, there's nothing I can do, I hate it, but at the same time, if they use it, they just keep those, yeah, like, it's going to, like, the people that want to see real human content and like your stuff are gonna come see your stuff, regardless of AI and art. Like, they can both live and exist simultaneously. It's not gonna stop me from creating. Because again, the people that I'm creating for like human-made stuff. 8,000 hours is quite a bit though. Like, damn, yeah, that's fine. But I'm gonna be creating anyways. I'm gonna be creating that much anyways. So it doesn't matter. Will it take maybe a little bit longer? Probably. Or maybe not. I don't know. But why put myself in the mindset that it's gonna be, that life is gonna be rougher? I don't want to live in that reality. So I'm just gonna make shit and see what happens. That's the only thing I can do. That's literally the only thing I can do. We'll see, we'll see. When everything becomes AI slop, human art stands out that much brighter. Okay? It's annoying, yeah, it is. But I take solace in the fact that AI art wouldn't even exist without us. It would not even be a thing. The foundations of AI art is humans. So, whatever. I think YouTube is currently, I think we're gonna see a lot of these platforms going through transformations. I think we're in this age of technology, and like, I think they're gonna be playing around with new ways of being, and they can easily revert everything that they're doing now too. And I'm saying too, if you guys don't agree with something, like, let your voices be heard too, because like, companies do need pushback on this stuff as well. So, but I'm not gonna let it demotivate me. Is basically the sum of what I'm saying. Is I'm not gonna let the current state of how things are demotivate me from creating. Because that's all I want to do anyways. I don't want to give billion-dollar corporations emotional power over me. I don't want them having that kind of control. They don't get that. They don't get that energy. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've come a long way from the Will Smith eating spaghetti monster. I know AI is just gonna keep scrapping its own AI, and it's just gonna become this jumbled mashed potatoes of AI. It's just got this uncanny valley look to it that makes me go, I don't know, man. I don't really like that. Oh, let me take this. I'm not really a fan of whatever that is. Have you seen all the robot murder happening at the Olympics? Robot murder? I saw a robot that kind of like collapsed and ran into a wall. Is that what you're talking about? I only saw a clip of that. He was like running full speed. They're doing tons of tests in a running stadium. Dang. All saying who can run the fastest? Are there any really fast robots yet? The one that clip I saw, he looked like he was running faster than I could run. I mean, I'm really fascinated with the idea of robots. Imagining a future where we have like robot companions is kind of fun. Like, if there's a robot that can do my laundry for me, that's fine with me, honestly. It's more time that I can draw. if you can take away a couple of the tasks that, like, I don't really want to do. The robot doesn't mind doing it, you know? As long as the robot doesn't mind doing it, you know? You would love a robot companion. Right? Great thing to teach robots to look forward to the iRobot. I've never seen. I need to watch iRobot. This is the second time we've talked about this. I need to watch it. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. There we go. You were just thinking about iRobot. Dude, we got robots are in the collective. Our collective consciousness. We're all connected, chat. We are all one. It's a great movie. I need to watch it. Okay, I'm liking this hair color. I might make it a little more purple. Like a little more deeper. But it feels light. I want light and airy for this. You know, it's a great movie. The Way, Way Back. It's a great summertime movie. The Way, Way Back. I've never heard of that movie. Way back. I'll write it down. You know, I've been kind of wanting to sniff some K-dramas. I heard those are really good too. I heard there's a bunch on Netflix that are good to watch. I never watched any, but I heard they're good. No, Grace. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no. Bad. In a video game though, right? In the video game. Silent Sea is fantastic. Oh, now you're clean, Wolf? Oh my gosh. This day just keeps getting better and better. I heard that there's like, there is like kind of like evidence that there's water on Mars. Isn't there like a frozen crater or something? Oh, thank you, Clabby. My suggestion with hair is to start with the big shapes. Right? So, for instance, let me make that darker. You start with big shapes, big chunky shapes. And then like you can go in and then you can add like your smaller strands. You can break it up, you know? I try and think of two in motion. Crispy. Yeah. Yeah, think of big chunky shapes and then you refine it as you go. I have so many YouTube videos I can make. Erase that because I'm gonna paint that in. Dun, 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 dun. I always get nervous when people show tips on how to draw something because my process is different and it makes me feel like, no, you're not doing it wrong. Everybody has their own unique process. Processes are just built from you trying and experimenting with a bunch of other different processes and then you figuring out what feels best to you. You know? That's what art style is. It's the culmination of all the things that you've like experienced and practiced and figuring out what feels nice. Like there's times when with my art style I'm like, okay, well this doesn't feel as fun anymore. I feel like I'm struggling with this. Like maybe I need to try it a different way. That's how kind of growth happens. Yeah, there really is no right or wrong, honestly. It's your own unique expression. I mean, I think the most important part is having fun, personally. Creating from that space of joy. What is this? Go away. Yeah, here. I know logically, but the anxiety is there. I think that's something that you should look into. Like, why is that anxiety there? Like, what is the belief? What is that hidden belief that is holding that anxiety to you in that way? What is that hidden fear that's living within you? What is that thought you've been thinking over and over again in regards to that subject that causes you to feel that way? And uproot that shit, cause it don't belong. It don't belong. I drew a mini comic with a character of mine that I've had for years, and I got so giddy and squealed. It's so fun. Is there? Yes! That's what you want. You're like, ah, look at them, my baby. They're alive. Let's see. Not to out myself as cringe in chat, but like sometimes you just gotta draw yourself giving your favorite facial character a smooch just for yourself. Yes, Wolf. Sometimes you just gotta do that. I don't think I've done that. Actually, yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've drawn my VTuber and Eddie's VTuber kissing. Ah, it was so cute. I don't know where that file is. Yeah, your OC deserved to be a smoochy smooch. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little smooch on the forehead, okay? Mwah. There you go. That was a platonic friend smooch. Y'all are doing great. You're doing great, okay? Keep it up. Hi, Ultra! The character just mentioned is married to an old persona of mine, so screw it. I'm part of that story and get the goddamn right. See, this is the power of being a creator. You're creating your own reality, Allie. Woo! Soul in all caps. Friends can gift smoothies. Y'all make me feel seen. That's right. That's the kind of community we are here. I have to say, guys, I feel better right now than I have all week. And I think it's because you guys are sharing nice, lovely energy with me. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Just want to vocalize that out. But I noticed my mood is really, really good. So that's a great sign, actually. That's a good sign. I feel better because those rolls were full of it. Yummy. Panda's just making me hungry. But not yet. I wanna get some flats on all this. I will persist. Thank y'all for being so awesome and cool. No, you! No, you! I love you guys. I literally, I'm being so for real. If I didn't like you guys and like hanging out here, I would not be here. I am one of those people that is completely okay with being a hermit. But I do want more human connection in my life, so you know, here I am. Also, from before, I think a form of fear of abandonment and wanting to be liked makes me anxious on how I do things. I guess I'm still learning how to relax around being genuine like kid. Oh yeah, Allie. Oh, that's such a normal human experience. There's nothing weird about that at all. I think, like, just trust yourself and trust that you know how you like to create, and that way is how you like to do it now. And are you always going to create that way? Probably not, because you're going to keep growing and learning. But for now, that's where you're at, and you should love that part, you know? You should love it. You're going to create a lot better through the energy of self-love than through self-hate and rejecting yourself. You just will. She's so cute. Okay, do I want to make this one? Let me see if I want to make the hair a little bit darker. Ooh. What do we think, guys? Darker or lighter? Darker? Oh, wrong layer. Darker or lighter? Koji! Hi, I'm totally new here. You've been totally new for 4 months. Thank you so much. Darker, lighter, darker, darker. House is darker. I'm thinking I might. Okay, stick with me, chat. Hold on. What did we have? What did we? Hold on. I don't know. I had too many files for this. Hold on. Here we go. This is one of the original sketches of her. We played around with remember we played around with this? Okay. What if I Hi, Sloth! Happy Thursday! Hold on, guys. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna see this idea. She's got these short layers, right? But what about on these longer layers? We add this mint in here. Not on the shorter layers, but just on these longer layers here. Make her Super Saiyan. That improves every drawing. You know what? Not wrong. We're doing poses? Are you doing poses? I'm doing, figuring out the final colors of this. What do we think? Like, just kind of on the ends here? I can maybe do it here, too. On these little bits. Maybe not the bangs, but maybe around these face framing pieces. These right here. That's pretty cute, chat. If you think about it, we had humans do trillions of poses every single day. That's true. I don't know if I do trillions. Do I do trillions of poses a day? That seems like an awfully high number. I kind of like that, chat. I kind of like that. I feel like it makes it feel unique. I feel like I kind of like that. I kind of like the little bit of mint thrown in there. You guys like that? Just like on the longer ends and then on these two pieces here. Okay, we're gonna rock with it. Ooh, it does. It makes you think of Northern Lights? Ah, I can see that. Kind of like Aurora vibes. Aurora, my beloved. I love Aurora. I'm trying to make sure that whoever gets her, like, people would have fun painting and coloring her. I feel like that's nice. Looks like a yummy drink. Can I drink her hair? Maybe. Orange eyes still are going to be, are kind of winning in my book. I still like the bright warm orange. I think that's really fun. I feel like it looks really nice with the purple. It's kind of losing its potency next to the mint, but I think next to this like lavender purple, it pops really nice. Aren't you glad the eyes are doing? Yeah, no, I'm glad. Look at that. Every second of every day, you're doing some kind of art. But no, it's true. It's true. You're actually not wrong with that. Hold on. What if I throw this mint up here? Now metal color like her headband. Yeah, I like that. See, look. Just one color. The two-tone. I gravitate towards two-tone colors anyways. Yeah, no, we're going this direction. This feels good. It feels good. I was thinking the orange, we're gonna let the copper. Yeah, I'm gonna do throw some copper in there. All right, let's grab some warm copper. I think doing copper could be really fun. It would be nice to. It would be cool to see like a fan art of somebody that aged the copper on her. That could be fun. That could be a little silly. Okay, Panda. Have a beautiful drive home. I hope you get home nice and safe. Can you message us in Discord to let us know that you got back safely, please? It's good to know that our moderator is doing well. Bye, Chatley. Hold on, let me look up. Copper. This feels a little too bronzy. Hold on. Needs to be like more that, I think. No. Okay. Let us know, otherwise you'll be assumed dead and he'll be stealing her position. Wolf's gunning for the mod position. Oh no, absolutely, Soul. Thank you so much for popping in and chatting. By the way, so I don't know if you know, but just to announce for everybody, I am streaming full-time now. So I'll see you guys every Tuesday through Thursday, unless otherwise stated, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Woo, 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 woo! Let's go! So feel free to pop in and hang out with us whenever you're wanting the energy. Yeah! Okay, bye, Soul. See you later. My resume, one sentence long, and it just says, "I'm such a little guy." Oh, well, you're so funny. Yeah, you little guy. Now, the question is... Actually, I want to do this part, copper, here. And let me do these as well. Let me see. Ooh, chat. Look at that. I'm gonna go with, hold on, let me look up opal. I am such a fan of opal. I really want to get myself a beautiful opal stone. An Australian opal would be amazing, actually. So let me throw in, but like, I think the opal that would look really nice here, be like a Brazilian opal. Brazil! They're a lot more, kind of pastel-y in color. Brazil! I'll show you what a Brazilian opal looks like. Oh, funny. Brazilian opal. Look at this. Brazil mentioned. Okay, a Brazilian opal. Did you see that color in there? It's very nice. I feel like it really goes with the vibes of the colors I got going, and it's got that speckle of... Have you read all the Harry Potter books, Kayla? I have! Ooh, here's another really good picture. Actually, this one's probably... This is a raw one. Here's a smooth one. Ooh, look at that! I like those. Those look nice. Ooh, Blend Pro Retro Wolf. Yes, I grew up in the time period where the author wasn't a crazy hateful person, so my childhood got to enjoy them. Evolution from lavender sketching to opal finish, one of my favorite things about art. Yes! I think I like art a lot because it's a transformative process, right? It evolves with you. I wanna take like this kind of blue. There we go. Take that color there. These are opal powered wings. What is the one? What is this spiritual meaning of the Brazilian opal? Let's see, what kind of energy does it carry? Opal symbolizes transformation, emotional healing, and enhanced intuition. The stone serves as traditional talisman for optimism, innocence, and fresh starts. Ooh. The fire opal associated with life force, energy, creativity, motivation, and warmth. Fun. Fun. Okay, we're gonna draw this over here. Shout out to the Mineral Kingdom, right? I love using nature as inspiration for things. I would like to incorporate a lot more nature into my pieces. Hello, Joel. How's the handsome married man now? We're gonna throw these over here. There we go. Swamped with work right now. They dumped a ton of me on when coming back. Yeah, they just stored everything that you missed for the last few days, and they're just like, here you go. It was waiting for you. Aww, you guys are so cute. Give Faithy a hug for me. Hopefully we'll get to see you guys soon. I'm gonna just color this with this purple, and I might change it. Or I might not, you know? Had to take a Wordle chat break. Oh yeah. Well, I started playing more Wordle again. I haven't in the last couple days. But I did last week. This has been such a nice stream. I'm very happy with the work we've gotten done. Oh, I want to draw a little opal in there too. Dude, it would be cool to like do an entire VTuber based off of a stone, you know, like a amethyst or jade or whatever. It's probably why I like Steven Universe so much. One of my favorites was lapis. I love lapis lazuli. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good top of the afternoon to you.
Look at him.
Oh my god. What a sick pose.
What?
She looks so good.
Shit's coming out.
Holy.
Yeah. Guys, Sly Fox Sound is here. You want to say hi?
What's up? 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 When I think about you, Kayla, I think of La Peace.
La Peas?
La Peace.
La Peas.
La Peace. Let the peace be with it.
Aw, that's
La
nice.
Peace.
That's really nice of you.
La Peace.
It's really
It's been
nice
a Kai
of you.
Cenat meme that's been popping up everywhere and it's been cracking me the fuck up.
Oh, Kai Cenat meme. You think of a Kai Cenat meme?
No, I
You
think of
me?
peace.
Oh, you think of peace?
But unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
When he made the joke, I thought about you.
Oh.
Because apparently he was like
that-
playing with speed,
Uh-huh.
Minecraft, and instead of calling him Lapis when he saw it,
Uh-huh.
he's like, that's not Lapis, it's Lapis. Lapis. And now that everybody's like generating him as like an old,
This.
wise sage.
Oh my gosh.
It's funny.
This is your version of Silver and Iron.
Yeah, he has that. Yeah. That's his version. It's just funny as hell. Lapis.
Lapis.
Lapis. Lapis.
I love that.
I only saw it because I saw Phallus or Beta. Let's remove the mask from this.
I just say Morales.
That's Beta. That's Beta Ray.
I know it's Beta Ray. But it's not Beta Ray right now.
Yeah, it's Penis Morales.
That's why I say Morales.
Penis guy. It's the penis guy.
Beta is one of the ancient ones.
Got penis on the mind. Wakes up. I gotta log into this account. Penis Morales.
Okay.
Hey, what's his name? That's his name.
Yeah, okay. All right. What are you up to now?
I'm about to start in a bit.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Just wanted to see you.
Well, thank you for seeing me. I love that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's completely out of context.
Oh. Sorry.
Guys, give me 1 second. I want to chat with him for a bit. This is the first time I've seen him. So give me a second. Hold on. BRB. I came back. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, where's the music? Is it gone? Is it? Oh, it just ended. Whoa. Hold on. Let me throw up something different. Let me just throw up some. Let's see. Here we go. Oh no, you'll always have the brown noise. Dude, the brown eyes. The brown noise is, it's so meta. Alright. Let's wrap this flat up. Right? The spaceship has its own chill vibes. I went with very chill vibes today. Sometimes I have gaming music and all of that. But I was just feeling some nice ambient soundtracks. Allie. She's like, oh, okay. That's nice, honey. He seems like an energetic fella. A calculus class? Oh my gosh, my brain would definitely be fried. I love numbers, but I'm not a math person. If that makes sense. She needs to know where I got my sense of humor. That's really sweet. I mean, a lot of my sense of humor has come from him also. I'm gonna be so for real. He's made me way funnier. I think it's because he brings out my childlike whimsy. Allows me to tap into my own sense of humor. You know what I mean? Being around funny people and whimsical people will do that. Yeah, like being around people like that are humorous and don't take life too seriously. It's kind of like a permission slip, you know? Where it's like, well, if this guy is being so wild and crazy, why can't I be wild and crazy, you know? Good thing I never got for an engineering degree because I don't think I'd last in the other classes. I have a friend that's an engineer. Oh my goodness. He's good at his job. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, yeah. It's fine. Yes, we must embrace the whimsy, chat. So we got these little opal details that are gonna happen. Very nice. Oh, let me throw one down here. Here we go. I'm so glad my comms degree barely had math beyond statistics. Yeah, I'm glad that my art doesn't require much math. Pretty happy about that. Alright, the pants and this wrapping here, and I want everything to be copper, so I don't know. Let me think. Any colors you guys want to try, chat? Brown? Okay, let's try brown. Do like a reddish brown. It does feel very adventure-y. Now, let's take the hue slider. That's fun. Sometimes you don't know what color to do. You just take the hue slider. See if anything feels nice. Really dumb question. How do you paint the pants without painting over the light brown spots? Wait, how do you paint the pants without painting over the light browns? You mean like this part? Like this part? Yeah, so I have them on different layers, and so everything is on a clipping layer. So everything, it's a special layer type. So I painted this whole thing flat on one layer. This character, right? And there's a layer type called clipping layer that you can attach other layers to. So I just have different ones that kind of layer on top. Like, think of like a piece of paper. Right? You stack a piece of paper, one piece of paper is on top of the other, and then you can't see what's under the piece of paper under it. But the clipping layer is special because it only will affect the layer that it's clipped to. And since I did the outline of the character, the silhouette, whatever layer I paint on, like, will only affect the layer that's clipped to, which would be the character. So if I were to just create a normal layer that's not clipped to this base layer here, and then I would draw, it would go over all of it, right? But if I were to clip it, which is it's just a button that you click in Clip Studio in the layer menu, you click it and see how now it only affects that. Yeah, or clipping masks too in Adobe Photoshop clipping mask. So you can choose different kinds of layers. This is like just a normal layer, and then if I were to draw a layer under it, you see, and then you could just kind of like, it's whatever. But if I were to clip it, you know, and clip that, then it only affects that kind of that parent layer, so to speak. I think that would be a good video to make, but yeah, essentially it's really good. They use it a lot. I know in like comic book illustrations, just illustrations in general, it's a very handy layer to have. I like the workflow of it. Clipping masks are amazing. Alright. I'm just kind of like cleaning up here where I see. Hal, were you the one that gave me that Final Fantasy outfit? Was that you? Yeah, dude, I made a glamour plate for it already. It looks so good. I want to tell you thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like I could like grab the little, what is it, the light sticks, and like I could land a plane with it. I don't know if brown, at least this shade of brown. What if we did like a lighter pants? See, that's more skin tone, but maybe if we changed. This might be something I'm gonna have to sit on and consider. Now, maybe the brown for the shoes here. Yay! Let's try a blue, a warmer tone blue. And then, do you want it like more, maybe more like this? Would be really nice. How does that feel? Also, hold on. Like more denim, you're thinking? So like, what, like a darker denim? I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Maybe, hold on, let me see if I can, yeah. But see, this is why we play around with this stuff, you know? Let me take that, and then maybe, I don't like that bright, no. Take the saturation of it. No, see, that's getting more like earthy, grounded. I want more air. It needs to be more air. I'm also gonna take this color, so I'm gonna play around with, ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this. It might be something that I need to just kind of like let sit for a bit and then come back and kind of play with it. But like we're so close to like starting this. My goal is by next week she's ready to start with the model. I have all the colors figured out. She's right there. I am wanting to change the drapery colors, like these whimsical pieces. Like a teal? That could be nice. Do I want to go dark? What about this gray? Yeah, I think that cream beige would be, it would fight with her skin tone. Unfortunately. All right, I think I'm gonna let this rest. I want it to have color though. I really do. Maybe I can pull some more inspiration from the opal here. Hold on. Let me grab like this peachy color. Hold on, I just want to see just real quick. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is like a salmon pink. This is like a peachy pink. Straight pink would be like this. No, I think that's too much. What if I lighten it though? Easy on the eyes, yeah. Cause I do want the eyes to pop, right? I feel like we're going somewhere with the worms, but also too. I really do think I'm gonna need to sit, but what if we flipped it? Oh wait, what if we? And then I mean, we can also flip the top and the pants. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sit on this. I feel like, dude, the pink fights with the hair too much. Listen, the goal was to flat it. I'm gonna let it cook for a little bit. Let me just clean this up here. All right. I'm gonna let it sit. I'll let it sit, chat. Okay. I think that's good for me for today. That was a 4-hour stream. Hooray! I'm gonna go ahead and end it here on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, depending on what time you're watching. And yeah, I'll see you in the next